Yo, what's going on there, chatters? Welcome back and good to see you all here for Moving Simulator. Literally the name of the game here, coming out on the 16th of January. So let's check it out. A game that I can only imagine plays a little bit like Deconstruction Simulator. But unfortunately, it's only single player. You'd think moving would be kind of a multi-person job, but no, it's all good. Anyway, welcome back and good to see you here, Raptoria. Oh, perfect music for this. Brother, yeah, DMCA, probably. Let's see. Turn down the music a little bit and sound volume too. Probably fine. All right, well, let's get ready to move then. Yeah, so this kind of reminds me of Deconstruction Sim a bit, but apparently there's some puzzles to this game, as in like, you know, how do you get a giant couch out of a front door, or do you go out a window or something like that, you know? So anyway, let's start ourselves a new game, start ourselves a new company. Normal business difficulty start with 3,000, easy business difficulty start with 6, or hard with 500. Let's start on hard, why not? Let's do hard. Start with only 500 bucks. $500 in this economy? Money's expensive. Sheriff's office, right there on that. Well, that's a weird place to put a sheriff's office, I think. It just seems like it's in the middle of the street or something. I don't know. Feels like it should be over there. Whatever. City planner moment begins. Welcome in Moving Simulator. Oh boy, is this going to be we inherited this from our uncle again? Here we go. Your last business didn't quite work out. Luckily, you still got a little cash left in your pocket. And that dream of moving to Fiji slipping further away. But just when things look bleak, a new idea sparks. Time to take matters back into your own strong hands. Better use my strong hand. You're starting a moving company. All right, good. Don't know why I'm looking at the sky. Prepare for the first job. Buy packing boxes and lease a small moving truck. Oh, damn. Oh, what the hell? Wait a minute, what? I only have 500 bucks, but I already own a warehouse? What the hell? We got an engine hoist. Well, now what? All right, we kind of seem pretty well established. Is that pizza? Wow. Game of the year, hot and fresh. Let's look around a little bit first. We got a good old pickup from Pennsylvania. Visit PA.com. I think our tabs are expired. We're going to get pulled over. Let's see. Can we go in the house? Sure can. Oh, and it looks like we can maybe decorate our own home. Fiji water. Yeah. Oh, this is a nice house. This is nice. Very cozy. No kitchen though. And a weird hallway that comes to an end there. Okay. That's weird. I feel like there should be a basement door here, or that's very weird. Okay. Ew. And no windows in the first floor in the back? What the hell? What kind of house is this? It's nice here, but I don't know how I feel about the back end of that house. Okay, I feel like we're gonna get in trouble with the music. I just know it. Oh wait. There's collectibles. There's gnomes and gramophones. Let me scoot over just a hair. Looks like we have a couple of collectibles to find. 0 out of 8 on both of those. Is that in this map alone? How's it going, Travis? Richard, how you guys doing? Amen, brother. I'm looking for some gnomes, know what I'm saying? What you boys doing with a commie car over here, huh? I wonder if there's a hidden gnome like in this map. There's gotta be, right? I'll do a little peeking around, but maybe up the boxes? Let's see. Oh yeah, Power Wash Sim. That's right. They have a little gnome in that game too, don't they? Flip the house. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be our goal, is to maybe... What would be a good idea would be to make money from our business, then use that to flip the house, then sell the house, right? For even more money. And then move to Fiji. Apparently that's our goal, which sounds nice. Got to move from Pennsylvania to Fiji. Oh, we can walk out here. Wait, is this an open world game? Oh, wait a minute. I think this is an open world. We got a mini map in the upper right corner. Oh, it's day 1 and time is ticking. Uh-oh. Power fuel. All right. I thought this was going to be a little hub area and that we'd like teleport to where we're going, but it actually seems like we have to drive, which is cool. Okay. Yeah, whatever. It's our first day. We'll take our time. All right. Let's go to the computer and order some stuff. All right. Buy standard boxes and add them to the cart. You'll need bigger boxes. Add XXL to the box. Buy bags, packing bags, okay? You'll need a truck, brother. Amen. Small truck. Oh, look, it's a little K truck again from like Storage Hunter Simulator. Transport belts. Oh, those should be reusable. Pay for your item and leasing. That's what, $10 a day? That's not a bad price for a truck. And thank you very much, Maurice, for the 4. Strong hand movers. Get the job done, wink. Mm-hmm. Who would put a house on its roof? Take ordered items. Okay. Oh, that's actually kind of a small, well, actually a larger truck than what I was expecting. Take ordered items. Okay, so now they're like in my inventory. Go back to your PC and read email. Let's read some emails. Moving help needed urgent. Furniture 5, packing level 2, distance 101 meters, recommended truck small, payment $300. Hi, I'm looking for help with a move. Oh, we can negotiate. All right. 360. No way. The best I can do is 330 and that's final. All right, fine. We talked her up $30. So it kind of worked. I like how she said no way and then like haggled between. Yeah, this is the full game. There is a demo for this game, but the full game is out on the 16th. Okay. Talk with the client. Okay. Oh, I like the stamina bar. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. Hell. Oh, yeah. I don't know what that rumbling noise is. We got a flat tire or something? Oh, I can't look left and right? That's annoying. I'll park out front and jump the curb a little bit there. Small business, so, you know, we can violate some of the rules.
Hey.
Glad you're here. I've had it with this place. I work online, mostly gaming stuff, live streams, and after getting kicked off my live for the 3rd time, I just snapped. What the hell were you doing, ma'am, to get kicked off a stream? So here's what I need. Pack all the clothes from the bedroom wardrobe, all the books and keepsakes from the other one. Be careful with my gaming streaming gear. That stuff's my livelihood. As for furniture, I'm only taking the sofa and the wardrobe from the living room, my gaming chair, the desk, and the small cabinet next to the desk. Everything else stays. And don't even think about dropping the PC. I don't really want to end up streaming from my phone. Gaming, she does, chat. Gaming. All right, ma'am. Using the radial menu, middle mouse to open the menu. To pack items during a move, you can use the menu to quickly select boxes, bags, and other tools. Choosing a packing method and hovering over the box icon, this will open a sub-menu showing available boxes, bags, and other containers. Choose the right container for the job based on what you're packing. Oh, okay. All right, this is actually kind of cool. There's a little bit more depth here than I was expecting. That's quite nice. So we got to not only, you know, bring different size boxes, but also, like, make sure that when we bring those boxes that it's, like, the items got to fit in the pack. Like when we do deconstruction sim, you can just fit an entire, you know, guitar and like a TV inside of a, or like a small electronic inside of a box, and it's the same size. But this is a little more accurate. Okay, so pack to packing bag. Okay, so it automatically chose that for us. Pack the contents of the furniture into boxes if possible. Remove larger items. Okay, so we're going to start with the small stuff. You can manually close the container at any time by pressing Q even if it's not full. Otherwise, it'll close automatically when full. Okay. Then they said something about overloading, but we'll figure it out as we go. What the hell? Oh! The bag ripped. Oh! Okay. That's bad. How many more of these bags do I have? Oh, I see. Okay. So we can hold about 10 kg. I see. Okay. So there's a whole thing on the right side. Nice. Let's go ahead and put that by the door. Let's drop her PC, Smiley. So the box can hold a little bit more. The bag seems like it'd be good for clothing that doesn't have like a... Oh, that's cool that we can actually... Oh, that's cool. It's labeled too. You know, if you haven't seen it before, there's videos, of course, of Japanese moving companies, and it's crazy. There's so much care and respect and planning. They'll even put like... they'll put down these plastic things that go on the floor and then into the wall, so that way there's no possible way that anything could bump up against the wall when they're moving it. So when they move you out of a place and when they move you to a place, they do an extensive amount of care to make sure there's no chance of even remotely damaging anything. That's the way I want to be treated as a customer. New item unlocked in the shop. Okay. Okay, apparently I can put this box down. Well, we know it's not full. So we'll kind of have to remember what's full and what's not. Also, it's kind of weird that we're hearing the birds so loudly in the house. I feel like the ambient noise should be quieter when we're inside. Okay, she's got a wardrobe here. Okay. And then... Ooh. I'll pack that in an extra large box. Oh boy. Just throws it on the ground. Thing is, in this game too, we gotta like pack stuff up and then drive it to a new location and then unpack and like set it up all nice. Okay, I think that's good. Then we need to set up the PC. That goes in its own box. Throws it on the ground, by the way. I didn't do that. Moving items, boxes, and small furniture. To pick up a big box... Okay, yeah, press Q. We can use the scroll wheel to adjust how close and far it is. Use both tools for full control. Okay. So I can grab a box. I can move it closer and further, and then I can also rotate. Okay. So that'll help us to get things through doors, but I feel like, can't we just, like, clip it through? Like, if I open the door, can't we just, you know... Yeah, like, literally, it just goes through the wall. Ah, whatever. Anyway, stand by, lady. Oh, move it to the loading zone. Oh, I don't have to put it on the truck? Oh, maybe the truck automatically packs. Oh, there's moving progress on the left side too. It says packing. Are we not done packing? Oh, because we have to. I think we have to move that couch out here too. But you wouldn't really pack up a couch. You just put it on the truck. Is this BK? Yeah, this is BK. She's moving. You know, we're moving. Wow, it really is BK. We're moving 2 blocks down. She was a retired streamer. Now, you know, retiring from streaming to 3D print a baby, and then hitting the old dusty trail, or I guess the snowy trail. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I blocking traffic? My bad. Can't you guys go around? Just go around, dude. Traffic's going to be blocked up for miles because people can't move around a parked vehicle. Now, to be fair, I'm probably illegally parked, but, you know, what are you going to do? New job. Move furniture to loading zone. Mm-hmm. Ooh, here we go. Now things are getting... Okay, this is where this game's really going to shine. Because we can't just, like, pick up a couch and pop it in our inventory or, like, hover it. We actually have to move it by literally dragging it across the floor. Approach a piece of furniture and look for glowing, translucent hands on its edges. These show where you can grab. Press Q to grab the furniture, WSD to move it. Furniture will follow you. Q again to let go. Press F to lift, pick up a piece of furniture. You can only lift it if it's not too heavy. Carrying furniture consumes stamina, so keep an eye on your stamina bar. Some items are too heavy to carry for long. You may need to take breaks and find another way to move them. That's strategic. That is very cool. So I can grab like the... Wait, what does that say? There's like a post-it note on the side of the couch. How weird. Well, look at that. You can also rotate it on its side. That is so cool. Dude, this looks VR. This would be a good VR game, actually. That'd be very interesting. Okay, you can lift and rotate it. Left mouse button, release to stop rotating. Okay. Watch the stamina. Also, if the furniture hits a wall, ceiling, or other objects while rotating. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so I can flip the couch on its side if I want to. Oh, this is cool. This is really neat. Now, this is what makes this kind of strategic, you know? I want to try to pull it into this room. There we go. Oh, wait. I thought it was a throughput area. There we go. Just hopped over. Well, it didn't work out exactly how I pictured it, but should be all right. I feel like Rayman. Okay. I think we should maybe try to... just get it out of the way of the sidewalk so we can push more stuff through. That's cool. That mechanic right there is awesome. I don't know if there's VR for that, but that's what when I first saw this game, I was like, oh, it's a VR game because I saw the hands. Oh, it looks like we can pick up the gaming chair, no problem. Nothing on fire yet. Yep. So far, no fires. Let's grab that. Getting close to 5 p.m. There's another post-it note. Yeah, that was easy. Now we gotta do this giant cabinet. Maybe out this way? There you go, ma'am. So yeah, grabbing like this is easier, but like uses stamina, but the stamina doesn't really get drained that much, so that's not a big deal. Precision placement mode. Oh, press F. Activates lift mode. In this mode, your character lifts furniture, allowing it to position more accurately with your mouse. Wow. Well, all right, we're already experienced in this field because, of course, we played a ton of Storage Hunter Simulator. So this will be a cakewalk. Walk of cake. Now we'll figure this out as we play. Now we're getting heavy with the tutorials. Do I open the back? Yep, okay, cool. Let me just go ahead and put her over into the corner. We're also going to have to strap some things down, so I don't think placement will matter too much once we secure everything. I love how we could... Bro, we could just like run and jump with a couch in our inventory. We're the world's strongest man. That's crazy. See if I can grab it. I can't jump on the table. Oh, All right, another chair secure. I really didn't think about how boxes are going to go in there. Let's put the chair up here. How do we rotate? Is there a way to change the axis? Oh boy. Sorry, ma'am. Seems like I can only rotate, but not, I wanted to set it down. I wanted to like gently lay it down on top, but I guess we can't do that. All right. Throw the bags in. Zombie moving simulator. We'll be dealing with zombies later, and I think we're going to have a special celebrity guest show up. Chat will never guess who it is. We're having a special celebrity guest, I think, tonight. All right, couple, 2-3 small boxes left. Jennifer Connelly. Oh, you got me, Chad. Jennifer Connelly's coming to tonight's stream of Cure. Tony Hawk, no. Okay, all done. Oh, transport straps. There it is. Now, hopefully this game does transport straps realistically, because like in a lot of games you just hit like a button and then it just auto straps things down. Place the furniture wisely to make the most of the straps. This helps prevent items from getting lost or damaged during transport. Okay. So there's a little more strategy here than I was expecting. I love it. Oh, it just goes right across. Okay. And then... well, that wasn't that bad. Oh, it clipped through that. But, yeah, you know, a couple, 2-3 patches will make things perfect, I think. Okay, so deliver to destination. All right, we're on our way. Maybe I should play in, yeah, third person so we can see if anything falls out. Yeah, and this, okay, this streamer lady got banned a bunch of times and moved a block and a half down the road. Wow, this is the BK story. Position furniture in designated rooms. All right, how do I take these off? Okay. Amy Jo Johnson. By the way, the outside sounds are the same day and night. Like, it just sounds like it's morning and that the birds are chirping. That's driving me nuts. Should have different sounds day and night. I got 9 XP. Is it Pinto? It's not Pinto. Wait, what do the devs expect you to do? Like, there's no way really to park in front of... I mean, I could have parked behind this guy, but I don't... Looks like me. I feel like AI traffic needs to be smarter. Alright, so honestly, you could just bypass the whole, like, lifting system and just hit F, and it kind of just becomes like your regular... This is like what you see in every game where you would lift stuff this way. I feel like the other system that they have is more interesting. But then it's slower. Oh, really? I gotta put it like precisely in the spot? Or no? Oh, it snaps. Nice. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you could basically bypass that whole system and just have it clip through the walls, like if you want to. But I think this is the more enjoyable system of doing the whole... Because this is how it would have to be done. And this would be great in multiplayer, to have 2 people at least to be able to move stuff. This is the kind of moving simulator I want to play. A lot of them kind of look like, you know, Overcooked or whatever. Where they're like top-down moving games, but... I like this moving mechanic a little better. Because this is more realistic. This is more Tetris-y. How many streams have I missed? I didn't know Raptor had a beard now. Oh. It's been 84 years. I don't know. I told Chad I wouldn't shave in November and... Actually, I think I did. And then I said, fine, I won't do it in December. And now here we are in January. I'll do it tomorrow. And then chat will say, oh my god, what happened? Did you get a haircut? Did you lose weight? Everything but what I did. Oh my god, Raptor, did you win last week's Powerball? Yeah, this does look like a game you could VR, yeah. Where does this go? I'm going to set these boxes down here. I do appreciate how the game like kind of automatically labels the boxes. It's kind of cool. I bet originally this was intended to play the that way, but the devs added the easy carry to avoid complaints. Oh, maybe that too, yeah. I feel like if you do the more difficult mode, though, there should be like more of a reward for it. Like you should get more XP, but I could see an easy way for that to be exploited by just spamming it or whatever, but yeah, we'll just do it the more realistic way, because honestly, I think more games need to do to do it that way. Like this. But I don't know how we're going to get this down here without lifting it off. Like, we need a ramp or something, so let's just lift to put it on the ground. And then we'll grab. But also, I feel like this should be lifted, because otherwise you're just scraping the customer's... I'm going to try to do it somewhat realistically. Just because I think chat would like that more, and so would I. Okay, let's set that down. That's cool, man. That's really cool. More games need this system sometimes for stuff. Now, where does this go? Where's our stream room? There? Okay. If you won the lottery, that'd be epic and probably no more streams. Yeah, I guarantee you if I won the lottery, I would absolutely still continue to stream. I don't think there would be anything else I'd want to do. Like, just be like to chat, oh, you know what? I hit it big, so bye. Just seems like a dumb move. I'd miss a lot of you guys, especially Crispy Bacon's bad jokes. Which actually I'm jealous of, because they're actually quite good. I mean, I'd probably move and then just set up like a more professional streaming room. I would put all the money into streaming and then just stream more. But I guarantee you I would still complain about all this. Nothing would change. I would still complain about DMCA and YouTube and stuff. I'll buy YouTube and still complain about it. Be like, I hate this company I bought. They're so dumb. Or Twitch. Alright, let's see. So, I guess we'll just bring these in here. And pop them open and see where stuff goes. Alright, this is driving me nuts. The whole... Oh, there's not a separate sound for the, like, the ambient sound. Hearing all the construction and the traffic and the honking of the horns and the birds at, like, midnight. That's a day one patch right there. 1, put ambient sound on its own separate meter. 2, make the sounds different when the player goes in and out of the house. 3, make the sounds different day and night. Why can't you stack boxes to carry inside? Oh, that's a good question. Can we do that? I think this will just clip through if I do that. Oh, yeah. That's alright. You know, one at a time's fine. Look, I've been playing a lot of My Winter Car recently, and in that game you have to, like, carry shopping bags to your car one at a time. Like, if you were to put, you know, a gallon of milk, some chips, and some instant macaroni in one bag, and had some pizzas and stuff in the other bag, there's no possible way you could carry that out to your vehicle in one hand. That's a two-hand job. You have to take 2 trips. thing that sucks is that if I turn down the birds and stuff, then we don't hear the cool stuff like the... I don't know, like the engine of the truck and us moving around and... whatever else. Okay, everything's inside. Let's start with living room wardrobe. How do we open? Wait, is there more furniture on the truck? Okay, we got all that done. Throw, lift, reach, hold, and rotate, put away. How do I open? Arrange remaining belongings in proper locations. Well, I gotta open the box. Also, there's an arrow over there, but that's pointing to our own house where we started. Have random people walking to try to take the boxes? That'd be annoying. Oh, what? Oh, we do. Oh, what? Oh, okay. So for the people saying it would be cool to transport multiple boxes, it looks like you can do that, but you just got to buy one of these trolleys here. That's cool. All right, so we will be able to take multiple boxes eventually. We'll be able to take energy drinks. There's all of our packaging containers, including pets. Looks like there's one for, yeah, pet carrier. Trash bags, heavy-duty packing bags, heavy-duty box and cardboard box. And then our hands. Okay. When you buy your own Wendy's. Oh, yeah, I'd stream from the franchise. That's right. Yeah, that's what I do. Okay, I don't know how to open the box. How the hell do I do that? Lift inventory. Fire. Fire. Left click. What? Use item 1, 2, 3. Pause inventory. Take use. Well, I don't know how to open the boxes here to put the ladies' stuff where they're supposed to be. I'm sure it told us, but this is the type of game at a certain point where there's so many tutorials that pop up that I forget which one is which. Move them to the rooms they're supposed to go. Well, I guess this one's already... This says living room wardrobe, and we're in a living room right now, right? Gaming room desk, okay. That doesn't really help. Bedroom desk, okay. Living room desk. I think there's anything marked desk is supposed to go on this thing. Live action restaurant sim. Now, see, that would be fun. Okay, that's what I'd like to... Okay, I'd like to do shenanigans like that, where it'd be very Mr. Beast-like, but I don't care. I'd want to recreate games in real life. So I'd have, like, Lumberjack, Dirty, and me, we would run a restaurant. Nah, but then there's some safety concerns with that, and probably get sued. Somebody gets sick, it's all over. Damn it. All right, well, fun's canceled then. Various wardrobe. Well, the wardrobe goes... Where? Does she have a closet somewhere? Bathroom. Okay, that's probably where the wardrobe would go. I don't know how to open the boxes, though. Various desk, okay. That one's living room wardrobe. And this, I don't even remember what's in this. Okay, so like... And by the way, that mini-map is annoying in the upper right corner because it just keeps rotating. Like, just mark north. Anyway. Tablet makes it easy to manage tasks without returning to base. We don't have that. Make sure you get your BK insurance coverage. Oh. Mackenzie's firing shots here. Firing shots. All right, how do we open a box? Q to grab. Oh, cool. We can right-click to zoom in. I like that. So Q to put away, left to hold and rotate, right-click to throw, F to lift. Oh, there we... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I got it, finally. So you have to grab the item, and then you have to convert it to lift mode, and then you can hit E to unpack. What the hell? So so right now we're like in kind of transport mode, and then we have to convert it to lift mode to then unpack, which is very strange. So we have to be holding a box open in order to put stuff... Okay. I was picturing like, you know, we'd open the box in the floor or whatever and grab stuff out of it. But it actually has to... It's like the reverse of when we gather stuff. But we can't just hit E. It has to be in a particular mode. That's strange. That's going to confuse players, I think. And then the box just disappears. Are the boxes reusable? Yeah, you have to like lift the box first, which is confusing because you're already holding the box. So it's like, well, what the hell else are you doing with it? So you have to grab something first. You have to. You must grab it first. Then you have to hit F to lift it. So grab, lift, and unpack. That is so weird. So it's an absolute requirement to do that. Strange. Anyway, what is this stuff? Is this clothing? I don't even know what I have. Oh, here. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the bags because they don't get labeled. That kind of makes it confusing. It's shining green over there, but... Oh, now there's a book there. Oh, and another thing, too, is it seems like it unpacks in a particular order. So, like, if you're standing in front of if you grab a bunch of books off the shelf and also a couch cushion... Okay, so it does it in a weird order. What the hell? Why not just whatever's in the box, just let me put... Like, if I had couch cushions and books in the box, why not just let me do it in any order? Unpacking's gonna be weird. had to figure this out for like I've been on this job for 2 days. We would have starved by now if this was my winter car. So it literally remembers the order in which you put stuff in the box. So actually, in retrospect, the way you pack stuff is really important, so that way you don't get confused yourself. Which actually is kind of another cool game feature. I don't know if I like it or not, but it seems cool. I guess. Oh, that's got to be on top of something first. Alright, there's the gaming PC. There's your little keyboard dealy thing, and then your monitor. And then this thing, which I think is just clothes. Oh yeah, it's definitely BK. Yeah, all those flannels. I wonder how... Chat, remind me to ask her how many flannels she owns. Hi, BK. Thank you for American money. America. Ma'am, I don't think that's accurate currency. I don't remember that on the back of a $100 bill. Is that just like a random house? What the hell? I think it's counterfeit, ma'am. We did it! And no losses either. Okay. Now remember, I'm playing on like a super high difficulty too, so we're probably going to be A, paid less, and B, started with like barely any cash. So you need to rest. Go home and get some sleep. Yeah, no kidding. I've been on this job for like 24 hours. Okay, that guy was rude. He kind of cut me off. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, ooh, that's nice. Love that camera mode and the fact that we can zoom out in free cam. I like that. So many games have this like where they really want you to look very, very close to the vehicle. Like they want you to... Like some devs make games where they want you to drive like this, and it's like, what the hell are you doing? But this is nice, because then we can like really take a look at the landscape. Although the camera clipping into objects is irritating. Now, do we have to return this truck? Well, if we did, we're going to need to lease it again anyway, so... I think the lease is not us kind of like renting it, leasing it, like you would with a U-Haul or something, but like an actual like lease of a car. Wow, are we gonna seriously sleep on this? Wow. Oh, what? We have daily bills? What the hell? Wait, oh, come on, I didn't get a chance to read all the bills. Oh, what the hell? We gotta pay rent and stuff? Yeah, well, we better watch out for moose. This caboose better watch out for moose. What the deuce? Mail. Moving out. And please take the trash, too. Oh, I see somebody's getting a divorce. Let's see. Oh, I had it with my so-called husband. Oh, there it is. I called it, boys. Our house looks like a frat party exploded. All right. How about 480, ma'am? You know, I wonder, should we always haggle high? Because, like, if they say... Okay, so, like, if we say, hey, you know, hey, I'll do this for... They're like, okay, $400, and we try to haggle them to, like, 1,000, and then they're like, no, 600. Then that just seems better. We just made 200. You know, 200 more. Mon Bazoo got an update. We'll be playing that for sure. What do we got for orders? Oh, this is our current job. Okay. Now, my question is, do we have, like, all the boxes that we used on the previous job. Did we get those back? Okay, yeah. So we have no, wait, maybe not. Oh yeah, we must have bought 10 and 10 and 10. So now we're down to 7 and 5. That's dumb. You can't reuse a box? What kind of a company would do that? Like even myself, when I've moved in the past, I just like, you know, you cut up all the box, like you cut all the tape and stuff and just fold them up and just put them in a closet or something. I mean, what, they take up next to no room. All right, well, I'll buy another pack of cardboard and extra large. I don't really like the packing bags. Oh, but they have... I guess the bonus is that they carry 60 liters worth of stuff. Oh, the packing bags are really good for clothing then. So that's what we should use the bags for, is clothes. Also, I don't know what the point of time... Okay, the time is important because we'll owe more money based on rent. But also, I've had enough stress from my winter car. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Okay, let's check out. And I've already got bags, so we're fine. Yeah, if we look at the order, we'll see the what's required, but honestly, I couldn't imagine it being much more than what we've already got. Like, this is saying 6 furniture in a small truck and then a few things to pack, but it doesn't really tell us what. Oh, buy trash bags? Oh, could you take out the garbage as well? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, so reading the emails are going to be kind of important. Usually it's just kind of fluff. Well, these are $5 a pack. I'll splurge and buy 2. Getting bougie now. Oh, you know what? I'll buy a little bit of everything. It's fine. We'll write it off on the taxes. Hand trolley? Yeah, let's see. Can we get that? Equipment? Oh, yeah. Only 20 bucks. Oh, and a furniture transport trolley. Okay. Now, wait a minute. I used the belts at our last job. Don't tell me they're like disposable strap downs. Come on now. All right, let's go with the cart and the furniture transport trolley. I'm going to leave the tablet for now. Oh, and there's our own furniture for our house. Is that a washing machine? Oh, yeah. A washing machine, as my grandma would say. The washing machine. Use trash bags when you move. I mean, it's not a bad tactic. Okay, so now we got the dollies and all that stuff. All right, cool. I think the belts are reusable. Oh, I hope so. I can't actually see like my belt inventory, so I'm not sure. Oh my god. Okay, driving is very... Driving in first person is cool, but I can't see left or right. So it's a pain. Dude, okay. Hell was that? Dude, that pounding, that pounding, what is that, dude? I can't help but think we're driving around on a flat tire.
Hey!
Finally, you're here. Careful where you step. The floor is basically a minefield of bottles. Husband's still snoring on the couch. Don't worry. Just take it with... Oh, take him with it if you have to. His buddy's out cold in the garden. Not a new decoration. It's a mattress. All right, I got you. I got you, ma'am. I got you. So husband went a little wild? Okay. And the buddy's been partying? Okay. Oh, there's a gnome. 1 of 8. There you go, sir. Keep you warm. Alright, let's clean up the trash first. Dear God. Boom, 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 boom. Notlonely.com. Game and assets development. What? Oh, these are toys for the kiddo. Okay. Oh, I got all the trash. Can I put that in the trash bin? No? You'd think the trash would go in the trash, but rookie mistake. I guess we gotta pack things up. Let's use a regular cardboard box. I'm gonna start with the now hold on a second. I can fit an entire beanbag chair in this cardboard box, but the pillow is, quote, too small. Or do they mean the couch? Because I'm pointing at the pillow. We'll start in the kitchen. Alright, I'm gonna wrap that one up. Now that's not various. That's like, mark that kitchen. Oh, wow. Oh, what? Ma'am, you want me to box up your milk? What the hell? I didn't need the triple X on that one, but whatever. So this game's going to be all about also reducing costs, like making sure, if you're playing on hard like I am, it's going to be very much about like minimizing waste, especially since for some insane reason, there's no better way to minimize waste than by not reusing items like cardboard boxes in your moving company. Yeah, it's that crazy European milk, that boxed milk. Crazy. Hello. You wait over there. Teddy bear can go in there. What about these pillows, finally? No? Okay, and then, try a packing bag. Oh, the bedspread, too, and the pillow. Okay. Oh. I don't know, it just kind of seems nice to like organize things by room as well. Like on one hand, it's like fill up every box because that's more economic. But then on the other hand, it's like, it just seems more nice to, you know, take everything out of the bathroom, put it in a box marked bathroom, and then just, you know, throw her down. Oh, there's one more item. Oh. Oh boy. And that hopefully will be less than 20 kg. No way. Shit. That's fine. Okay, we don't have heavy duty boxes. Oh boy. Okay, so you gotta watch that weight and stuff pretty closely. Interesting trap from the developers. I like it. But, you know, be very careful and don't damage anything. Also, you know, throw the box on the floor. And we're not even worried about, you know, like putting things, wrapping them in newspaper and whatnot. Is this a one-bedroom house? I guess so, yeah. They had a baby and then they both slept in this single bed? What the hell? Well, I guess the husband's been sleeping on the couch for a while. Alright, take the trash to a dump or container at any time. So can I take this to here? Oh, it's got to be like a recycling dumpster. Okay. You know, because God forbid you take a trash bag full of trash and throw it in the trash. What's on this floor anyway? Is this a bunch of Legos? Oh wait, it seems to be bricks. And cinder block and whatnot. What the hell? Alright, let's get the furniture first. Well, actually, wait. Let's put this stuff out here. Oh, wait. We could use our, the trolley now. Hell yeah. Let's see how this works. Oh, I think we, put that down. Okay. And then we put boxes on that. Oh, and they snap in. Sweet. That is oh, that is awesome. Game of the year. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I see. You move it there and it automatically snaps. That's awesome. Oh, okay, I hate it. Dude, okay. Look, the words they're using are take and grab. And it's like, well, how the hell am I supposed to know what the difference between take, grab? You know, what if it's a take, grab? It's like, okay. I'm not going to complain about it. It's okay. I'm not that mad. Don't you tip over. I'm not gonna lie, I think this game is actually really cool. I think there needs to be some community feedback after release and some changes already. But I think this is pretty solid, and I want to see more games do inventory like this game too. If we could get a dolly in my summer car or winter car in order to move stuff around, it'd be a blessing. What I would also like in this game would be the option to maybe, one, reuse boxes, and then two, also color code things. Oh, and, you know, instead of boxes, why not just get, like, Rubbermaid, you know, like totes? Make them expensive, but, like, that would be what your reusable thing is. Oh, my God, dude. Okay. Big one. Small one. There we go. Okay. Yeah, if this had multiplayer, this would be great. All right, now the furniture. We'll start with the biggest thing, which is probably the bed's probably a little bigger than the couch. We'll start with the bed. Oh, we're gonna have to set that on its side, I think. Oh, I was still holding it. Oh boy. This is absolutely chaotic. I love it. I want to put a hand on both sides of the... All right, come on. Let's get a hand in. Helmet's not a chair. I want to tip the bed on its side. Also, can we take the mattress off? That would probably remove, you know, most of the weight. Okay, we did it. We got it through the door. Sweet. Okay, we got through the other door. Awesome. Okay, thank God they have a workaround for that. I want to do it legit, but I couldn't find a way to tip the bed onto the side. Like, how would I do that? Oh, like that. Son of a bitch. Okay. All right. That would have... What the hell's this? Secret drug compartments, ma'am, for drugs? Or clothing. Clothing. That's what you'd put in there. All right, I'm sorry to accuse you. Just lift it. Yeah. Well, so lifting it is like the easy way to do it, right? But the grab part is fun because it uses this really cool mechanic of, like, you know, moving stuff around. So I want to not lift if I don't have to. Oh, we got to bring baby Evan's crib out now. What if I do this? Close that. You're surprised we don't disassemble the furniture. Ah, true, but then it would, you know, we're only going across town. I wonder if, you know, in Deconstruction Simulator, I wonder how that game's doing. I really like that game. You can press Q and E to unpack stuff. All right, remind me when we get to the next house. Okay. How come I can't, like... It's hard to get it over the edge of the doorway. The hell? Is there another way into this house? Like, I just want to be able to lift the bed up slightly. Okay, oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. I just want to drag it out towards the railing. Ah, screw it. Okay. Yeah, there's some things that are just kind of like, they're almost there, but it's like the smallest thing, like the door wedge is stopping us from like just pulling this thing out. And it's like you would just, you know, you just pull the legs up to the edge, lift it up over, and then pull the next section. And I think they're making it a little more difficult than they need to. Close, though. It's close to being perfect. All right, ma'am, I don't want to bother your husband till the last moment. Hey, pal. It's time to go. Okay. All right, then. You stay there. I'll, just gonna go ahead and... Wait, the couch moves even when I, like, just bump into it. Not even using grab mode. It's not her husband, it's his friend. Well, this is her husband sleeping on the couch, like she said, and then her husband's friend sleeping on the mattress that we saw at the beginning. Oh boy. This doesn't really make sense. I was moving my mouse left to make the couch. Okay, there we go. All right. I want to be able to turn... Oh. There we go. Every house so far has been kind of the same too. Like it's got a big porch with a door. I mean, this is brutal as hell. How the hell would a player get this out of here? Okay, that's how. Got it. Perfect. All right, take the trash to the dump and pack furniture and packed items. Okay, we'll put the trash on last. Let's start with the furniture. I hope that doesn't damage it. The pushing mechanic's cool. It's just like in hard mode, you want to have every second count. I'm not going to be that sweaty, but I realize that it's going to cut into our budget with, you know, $200 a day or whatever being robbed for whatever our expenses were. Also, one thing I didn't use was the trolley, the furniture trolley that we had. So now I'm going to try that next time when we get to her house, her new house. I'm going to use that. Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. This baby crib has wheels on it. Oh, it's for the... It's like a dresser underneath. Yeah, maybe it only costs us when we sleep, but I assume that... I don't know, do we even need to sleep? Like this... Sometimes in these simulator games, you only sleep to like end the day for like business hours of like a grocery store or something. I don't know. Push it real good. Salt and pepper hell. Yeah, we better be getting paid in beer and pizza. Oh, as for the bed, I don't know about that one. Whoa. I'm just gonna lift this one because, yeah. I wish we... there's not an option to select the axis. I wish we could, you know, choose the axis of which we move an item. But it seems to just only rotate... only certain ways. Maybe in the future with bigger trucks we have to use different tie downs. Also, that didn't tie down over the bed, but I could only hope that it goes over the bed. We'll keep an eye on it. Alright, trash we'll take out later. Let's go to the new house. Nice stack. Oh, we're here already? Okay. Well, I'll just park in the yard, I guess. Oh, nice. Okay, this is a nice house. Actually, a kitchen. Actually. Okay, we're gonna very gently. Oh yeah, we got that trolley to use too. Let's get off the truck first. Okay, how's this trolley gonna work? A wheeled cart for moving heavy furniture with ease. Okay, looks real easy. All right. I probably need to put whatever I'm moving onto that first. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be... Let's just save ourselves some sanity here and... That's trying to snap to that thing. Ooh. Okay, the trolley's actually quite nice. I'm trapped in the corner though, so I gotta push. Oh my god. There's a back door. I'm in. That's what hackers say. There's a back door. I'm in. I hacked into their mainframe. Okay, I guess the trolley works on the grass. Okay. Now we just gotta lift her up a little bit there, bud. Ooh, off the trolley. Nice move. Okay. I'll leave that there. Where's this thing gotta go? One of the rooms. It's probably that one. Yep. I mean, unless they... Oh, no. Unless they want me to go upstairs. Oh, no. No. I hope they don't want me to go upstairs. Oh, no. Where do they want it? Oh, in here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, the trolley works for moving across like longer distances, but then when we're gonna like go around like 90-degree turns, I don't know if it's as helpful. Also, I need to lift the bed up. onto the side to like get it through the door. So the trolley, I don't know if that would help as much here. Now this is weird too, like I could just push this bed easily without even like going into any mode of grabbing or lifting. I could just push the bed like by walking against it. So I guess you can move objects around by pushing them literally with your body, but the hands are mostly for pulling and maybe for kind of guiding a little bit more precisely. So I can push this thing all the way up against the door, no problem, but then when it comes to lifting, that doesn't really make sense that I can do this, you know? All I want to do is just gently pull the bed onto the side. What's the best way to get this thing on its side? Like pulling down? I can't get my hands in like a logical position. We'll have to like play by the game's rules. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now, see, there's no way to get it in here. At least not from this angle. This requires 2 people. Is this a 2-people game? No, it's only single player at the moment, but, you know, honestly, I could imagine a moving game with a little bit more... If they refined this part a little bit more and made it co-op, I could almost see a game like this being like SnowRunner or ATS. More like SnowRunner. Because SnowRunner is all about, like, how did you... Sometimes you can control how you package things and, of course, what vehicle you bring and... You know, right tool for the job kind of situation. But hey, boys, we got the bed in there. Let's go. All right, let's get the boxes off the truck. We'll put those over here for now. Bed is locked in. I made you bedrock. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Game doesn't have enough winches to be SnowRunner. I think what it makes up for in winches it has in straps. I'm actually kind of excited to play like SnowRunner and a couple other games again too to see where they're at. Well, mostly Roadcraft. Getting there. Yo! Truddy, thank you very much for following. Thank you guys for all the subs and follows. Thanks for the support. Don't forget to do that. For more mediocre at best content. Where does this go? Upstairs? Oh god, the baby's room is upstairs. BK might even have to stream for a second time this year if you play Roadcraft again. That's true. Well, I'm glad she really enjoyed that game. That's cool to see when... I mean, because BK sent me pictures on Discord of, like, all this construction equipment going on around her house. Like pavers and bulldozers and stuff. It's like, yeah, sweet. It's good when you get somebody locked into gaming and then they get locked in the real world. Hell yeah. All right, let's see. So this baby bed's gonna have to go upstairs. Oh, okay. Apparently I'm just holding it. Alright, we're going in through the back. So we have that trolley, but it just seems to be easy to like pick something up like this and then rotate it and then move it. The trolley just kind of makes it so you can turn left and right, but you can just kind of move diagonally. I think the trolley's good, but it'll be better in a different area. Also, I wonder, if we have the trolley here, am I able to, like, respawn it again? No, okay. So you gotta pick it up. You might be able to buy multiple trolleys, though, but, you know, trolleys and dollies you'll be using one at a time. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we're going up there. Okay, I want to see the situation here. So we got to go up 90 degrees. Oh boy. You're getting ready to move IRL, but this game is soothing. I'm a little stressed in this game, just a little bit. But this very much feels like trying to organize the garage or something in my winter car. I know I keep bringing that up, but it's like there's something similar about those two games, and I don't know what it is yet. It's so hard to get beyond objects and stuff. Okay, so now let's try to tip her over. What the hell? Oh my god, okay. What the hell? What the hell? That doesn't even make sense. Why did that rotate like that? Oh, now this game's starting to... Bro, okay, the way you move stuff is just so dumb. It's like based on the camera and not being able to move things on like XYZ axis. Like everything's this weird level of rotation based on where you grab. So it's like if I grab here, I can move it up and down. But it's like, why can't I move it? Why can't I move it like left and right from down here or something? Like, if I wanted to turn this thing 90 degrees to the left, I can't just like pick it up and move the back legs so that way it's facing more to the left. I'm like, I tip it back. So then I can just walk it through like a doorway like this. Like, who the hell moves a crib through a door like that? Like, you would just tip her on her side a little bit and slide her through. This feels like that one game on television where you gotta, like, the obstacle course one, where you gotta move your body to fit into, like, the different shapes. Well, uh-oh. Okay. Thought I was stuck for a second there. Okay, so if I just walk into the crib, it'll just push it. That's another thing to remember is that, like, pushing by walking is a tactic. It's like, oh, I need to get this a little bit here into the corner, I better pull it. And it's like, no, you fool. Just push slightly with your body and it'll just snap in. Yeah, see? Oh, shit. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay. For the life of me, I do not understand why they make games like this. Well, because, you know, streamers will play them and you guys will watch them. And hell, people were thinking about that with, like, farming simulator. It's like, what's interesting about farming where you'd want to just sit there and wait for wheat to grow for X number of months? But then you realize, oh, wait a minute, there's a lot that goes behind that. A lot of vehicles. A lot of couple, 2, 3 things that go into that. Lovely. Okay, so yeah, let's go through the back of the house again. Alright, putting the garbage bag back in the truck. You are going right there, pal. Mm-hmm. Alright, let me try the trolley again for the couch. How do I get this off the trolley? Yeah, we'll just do lift mode, make sure it's off the trolley. Where'd the trolley go? What the hell? Oh, the trolley's out there. Okay, we're good. Nice. All right, unlock, unpack items. All right, cool. This is slow and tedious, and I'm quite fond of this, actually, I must say. Where does this go? Yeah, lady, it took me like 2 days to set up your house. I don't know if I drink any of that milk. You should probably toss all that out. Look at why is this fridge so dirty, dude? Look at this. It's absolutely filthy. This is filthy in a way that a refrigerator just shouldn't be. Perfect. Yes, perfect. Now we're just missing a sandbag for the truck. Give us more traction. Salmonella cooking sim. Mm-hmm. Oh, gotta put some stuff in the bathroom. I wonder if I have to run to the dump before finishing this job to drop off the trash. Take the money. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. All right, cool. Bye-bye, party boy. Go home and get some rest. I guess the whole rest thing is that they won't give you a new job until you sleep, so you can only do like maybe one job a day. Or one job at a time. Oh, my bad. Okay, let's go to, oh, that banging is something in the back of the truck bed, but It makes that noise even when something's not. Oh god, the trash. Didn't strap her down, boys. Wow, that's a hell of a noisy plastic trash bag. Well, that gate won't open? Okay. That's fine, that'll buff out. You were a mover once, summer after high school? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Hmm. All right, we're home before 6. Boom, 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 boom. Business cost 20. What are our business costs? Can I get a breakdown of what that means? I guess we'll just consider it to be our power bill. Mail. Urgent move before the ghosts get us. What the hell? 6 furniture, small truck, payment tree 50. Might have to read the email though, just to make sure. John and Elvira. Oh, there's our expenses. Expense, income, expense, expense. All right, they actually break down things. Saldo account. What the hell does that mean? Is that the name of the bank? Oh, we got to negotiate too. How about 525? $446. Ooh. Okay, that's better. All right, got to keep haggling. That seems to be a good tactic, is to keep haggling. Because I don't know if they could say no. Like if, like it seems so far that they're scripted jobs and there's not like another way around it. So they can't tell you no, because then there wouldn't be any game to play. One time when I was moving, I had my stuff at a U-Haul. I dropped some stuff off at a storage unit on my way to the new place. Forgot to shut the back gate. When I pulled out, everything in the back of the truck went all over the road. Not my best moment. Oh no. All of Crispy Bacon's dad and joke books all over the road. What a blunder. What an absolute blunder there, Crispy Bacon. Wow. Another life story from the crispy one. there's like never a good spot for us to park except for on the road. Like even these people are blocking their driveway.
Hey.
I'm here. There's a ghost? Okay. I see the ghost in the top window. Is this going to be some Scooby-Doo crap? Ghost, get your ass down here. Alright, that's it. I'm coming up there. Hey, a-hole. Closing the door on me. Well, it's got a basement. Hell to the no. God, he's gone. There is a ghost in the house. Fuck. Call John tomorrow at 2 p.m. Oh, bro, you got to ride on an elephant? Oh, hell yeah. That guy's got like a cigarette in his mouth, I think. Come on, ghost. I'm looking around. Oh, God. I think the ghost did that, not me. Yeah, that sign, I think, said, welcome to Longwood, yeah. Ooh, a gramophone. A collectible. I think worst case scenario, this ghost is just going to troll us and open and close doors. Alright, well, let's get started. First things first, I guess, small boxes. Oh, clean up trash, too. Alright, we'll do that. Ooh. Ooh. Creepy basement mattress. Woo! Poltergeist indeed. Oh, I'm all done with the trash? Okay, that was pretty easy. All right, I can confirm both your guys' house is haunted. I'm gonna have to fire up Phasmophobia a little bit later and help you out. So just stay put. National Real Estate Group, bring you home since 1972. For sale. Wait, sold. Oh, it's sold. Okay. Well, congrats you two on your house sale. That can be just as much of a pain in the ass than buying a house. Oh yeah. All right, let's start in the basement. Yeah, woo, yeah, woo. Oh, only two things can fit in there? Oh. Alright, I'll go get more stuff. We'll put pillows in there. Oh, too small. Why that photo? Ghost with asthma. was stuck. Oh, there we go. Yeah, rawr, yeah. Okay, he's hunting right now. I need to leave the house. I need to go get some chalk and some salt. Okay, we're gonna put the, yep, putting down the pentagram or whatever, lighting candles. Okay. And let me try the bag again. I think I just need a extra large box upstairs for the computer. Have you found the pottery wheel? I think the ghost name is Sam. That's a reference. Okay, so big electronics like that do need an extra large box. Also get a Luigi board, right, from Luigi's Mansion. That's right. Maybe this ghost is just tired. Yeah. He's just a sleepy ghost. He's, if there's something strange. I've used too many boxes on this, but yeah, it's all good. You try to be organized, I guess. What's going on out there? Oh, he's closing the damn doors. Ah, gnome. I'm wondering if every mission just has like a hidden gnome and a hidden gramophone, but I don't know. Oh, you can hear him use his ghost powers to close and open doors. Ooh. So I guess we're not packing that plant, okay. Ghosts and Loot Goblins, the next chapter. Alright, you two, I'm gonna grab your couch. Actually, what's in the basement? Table and a storage unit. Alright, we'll take the big O storage unit. Which I can't really move. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on, this thing's not that heavy. Oh, where's the trolley? Oh, I leave it at the backyard. Oh, it's gone then. I left it at the backyard of that other lady's house. I don't even remember where that house is. Alright, devs, as a courtesy to the player, maybe at the end of day, just return items to their inventory. I didn't even think about that, because most of these games, they're not open world. So I left that lady a nice gift at her house. No. Whatever, ghost. Can't laugh at me. I'm already laughing at myself. Go down to Harbor Freight and get a new one. Oh, but I want the one I bought now. Actually, wait a minute. If I do this... Ooh, okay. You know what'd be nice too in this game? To be able to control the direction in which we can open a door. I mean, most doors kind of open one way, but, you know, it's a video game, right? Jerk. Okay. Well, since we got it out here, I'm just gonna do that. All right, perfect. Oh, back to the basement. Let's grab this desk. Oh, thank you. Oh, the ghost is helpful opening the door now. Thank you, ghost. Damn it, ghost. Leave the door alone. It's a damn troll. Okay, that's done, and then... Ooh. Wait, is this chair supposed to go? Chair is coming along. Okay, we just gotta go down the stairs now. Ooh. Can we butter up the desk? Would be a good idea, huh? But she'll be alright. Boom. Are we bringing that? Okay. Alright, now we gotta load up the truck. Alright, I'm gonna start using the lift mode and just... Probably start using the grab mode when we're actually inside of a house. Two hours for one desk? It took us 2 hours? Wow. Well, you know, chat, we should charge an hourly rate then. Think about that. Exactly, Ghost. Actually, I kind of like that because we can put some other stuff there. All right, the big shelf. Wow, pal, did you just swiped into our truck here? You know what's kind of cool is when you get close to the back of the truck, the game actually lifts you up into the truck, so you don't really have to jump or anything like that. You just get close and it's just like... Yeah, it's kind of nice. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, strap her down. Alright, I'll see you two over there. Goodbye, ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Also, there's a lot of traffic in this neighborhood at like 10, 11, 12. Dead end. The one bird is following me. Yeah, it's the same bird that doesn't shut up in my winter car. Oh, gotta go right. Yeah, they need to call Ghostbusters, right? Or Canadian Tire. I mean, apparently they have ghost-busting services too. Come on down to Canadian Tire, bud. We'll get you a free tire rotation, free inflation, and also a free inspection and ghost consultation. Come on down, bud, yeah. Lawnwood is the name of this town. Oh, well, I guess since we're here, let's drop off the trash. I guess this will be fine. We'll probably have to go around the back side of the house. Like, wouldn't let me get out. Move furniture to new house. Excellent. I bet the ghost followed him. Well, good thing we didn't hit a moose in the middle of the night. Go ahead, a moose in the middle of the night, blinded by the light. I think I'm just going to put all those boxes there. Would be cool to have real cities or based on fake towns like Springfield or something. Yeah, I don't know. We need a remake of Simpsons Hit and Run. That'd be an auto buy from me. I'd like to play that. But then again, if they did any voices now, they would all kind of sound a little older now. There was like a Simpsons building game on mobile as well, wasn't there? Did you hear there's going to be a new car mechanics simulator 2026? Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. Chat was telling me there. So I was like, I want to play a multiplayer car mechanic like simulator game or whatever, because we were playing My Winter Car. And chat told me about that. Is there a store page for that? We could take a little field trip, put chat on the bus, and we'll go take a look. Could take a little gander. Where would this go? The basement, maybe? Yep. Also, we're getting XP. Is there like a way from... What do we do with XP? I don't know if I saw skills or anything in the game. There's no Steam page yet, but demo is supposed to come out Q1. Oh, really? Is there a trailer or anything for it? Like, how do we know it's coming out? I'm assuming the developers must have posted something on socials. God. Yeah. Moving interior decorator sim. That's kind of just more of a load up, head out, and unpack. Although I was cleaning up trash earlier. This probably goes to that desk. And indeed it do. Oh, they posted on Facebook. Okay, well, I think they should... it's been a long time since we've had a new car mechanic sim game. And there's been a few mechanic-like games that have come out since then. There was like aircraft mechanic for like World War II aircraft and trains. And of course, then there's been House Flipper and all these other games where then you're doing like train station flipping. And I feel like there's like 4 big genres, right? Like there's like car mechanic, there's like power wash, there's house flipper, and then there's kind of like decorative building games like supermarket simulator. Like, to me, supermarket sim is all about earning money to make a really cool looking like grocery store. Like, that's what I like in that game is the best, is like, if I could have unlimited money in that game, I would just want to buy the biggest grocery store possible, spend all my time putting all the, you know, shelves and coolers and things out, and then stocking everything. Wait, where the hell does this go? Oh, it is upstairs. What's the game you're looking forward to the most? Well, I think, you know, for the first couple of months here of the year, we're going to kind of have to see, because there's not really much on the radar until a little later in the year. Of course, there's that little indie game that was delayed called Grand Theft Auto 6, I believe it's called. You may have heard of it. Apparently, this game is supposed to be coming out this year. It's a very small team. They've only had, I don't know, 14 years to work on it. But, At the moment, I'm just thinking about things over the next, like, through the month of January. And I know tomorrow, on Monday, there's going to be a game that we've already tried out before called, like, Zombie Quarantine or whatever. The Last Check. It's the game where you're like, you know, it's like the game we're about to play, Cure, where, you know, there's different procedures to scan for a zombie, and, you know, it's just a quarantine simulator. I mean, it's got a little bit more to it than that, but, wasn't GTA 6 delayed until 2027? November of 2026. Yeah, the game I want to play tomorrow is called Quarantine Zone: The Last Check. We've played it before, just the demo, though. And because it was a demo, I didn't really play it so seriously. Are we playing Cure again tonight? Yeah, we'll play Cure tonight. Mm-hmm. As a reminder for everybody, if you want to see what we're up to next, exclamation point schedule. It's usually pretty updated for the next 24 hours. So like today and tomorrow, it's probably pretty accurate, but things are always subject to change. And usually I plan out, every Sunday night I try to plan out the week. And then things always change because, you know, people come and go with their availability, and then maybe a surprise game will come into the email, and I'll get like a game to come out of nowhere, and we'll want to play that, and yeah. Go to the furniture store and load furniture onto the truck. Oh, damn, we gotta go to a store to pick up more furniture? Okay. I didn't, like, read their email or their text, because it's like, I was not feeling it, that's all. Get out of here, mailbox. I don't know why that truck has to make that noise. TBD until EOD, yeah. Oh, they bought a new bed, okay. Will this place be called? Furniture showroom. Well, it's like we stepped into a whole new world. That's wild. Look at how reflective that glass is. It's like daytime. The trees are different. All right, pop your kid's bed into there. Okay, well. You think Grand Theft Auto 6 will not come out in 2027? I mean, you could be right. I think at this point, two things are certain. One, the game could never live up to the hype. Because it's been 10 years of hype, so they couldn't live up to it. At the same time, equally, it's Grand Theft Auto 6. That'll buff out. It's Grand Theft Auto 6, so it's like it's the most anticipated game of all time, so it doesn't really matter, right? Like, I'm sure it'll be a great game. But like whatever we're all anticipating, it won't be that. But that doesn't mean it's going to be good or bad. But it's going to be big, is what I mean. Like, I have no expectations for the game, and I honestly don't really want to know. But it was cool that, like, when the game was announced, when the trailer dropped, everybody went to go play, like, Grand Theft Auto, their favorite Grand Theft Autos again, which was cool. I still very, very, very much like 4. I like that era of gaming when the GTA 4 came out. I was having a good time. How the hell is a player supposed to know which end of the bed is which? That looks exactly the same. Yeah, we had no reflection where the ghost, yeah. It's a giant game, it'll take a lot more time to get it to the finish point, yeah. Well, whatever, I mean, they've certainly taken their time, but, I mean, I still... You know, I'm absolutely going to play it, just like everybody else, it'll be great. But I would say, in the grand scheme of things, I still wish... At this moment, I wish they were actively working on a new Bully game, a new LA Noire game, and a new, like, Red Dead Redemption, you know? I think Bully and LA Noire are very, very underrated. Even though tons of people played Bully. There's a lot of great Rockstar games out there. All right, go home and get some sleep. Sounds like the wind in the windows of the truck. Ooh, very observant. Red Dead is reportedly now in the works. Okay. People are going to nitpick GTA 6 when it releases. Any bug or glitch, people are going to criticize Rockstar for. Yeah, true. I mean, on one hand, it's kind of true. They've had like a decade to prepare this game. But on the other hand, I think Grand Theft Auto 6 has been ready to go for 5 years. But they've been the last couple of years here, they've been working on the online section of it. How do we monetize? Hey guys, let's quickly crap out a new Grand Theft Auto 6. All right, cool, done. Like 2 weeks later, hey, we're done with the game. All right, cool. Hey, let's start working on a online service that we can milk for an entire, let's say, let's go for 2 decades this time, guys. All right, great. And that's taken the extra last couple of years. How do we monetize monetization to monetize the monetization with the always-on monetization that they have to monetize? The game's been ready and it's perfect for years. But they're still working on how do they, you know, How do they make it as a live service? How do they get every morsel? LA Noire was good. Love a game with a story and some history tie-ins. Yeah, absolutely. And I haven't played it, but I mean, you know, not knowing about that game and seeing a lot of clips is like unavoidable. I mean, I'm really happy though that like I haven't played LA Noire because my first playthrough of it is still pending. It's the same with like The Witcher and Detroit Become Human and all these other games that I didn't have a chance to play yet. You know, I guess I choose to play one-off moving simulators or whatnot. But also, I really am happy with chat for when I play a game for the first time. People get very, very, very excited and sharing their tips, but people have not been, like, spoiling things, which is nice. Well, what the hell's this? Hello, dear. Some time ago, a little green man appeared in my garden. Couldn't fly back home, so I let him stay in the house for a while. Is this going to be E.T.? He promised to fix his spaceship quickly, but now he's taken over my living room. He sits in front of the TV all day and keeps scaring my cat. I've had enough. Please help me move out. I'll need my bed, my favorite rocking chair, and the wardrobe with my Chinese porcelain. My succulent Chinese porcelain. If I leave it, that creature will smash it for sure. I'll let the alien keep the remote control. Also, please keep my take my cat with you. Oh, okay, we're gonna need a little animal carrier then. He's wandering around the garden, probably hiding from the green menace. His scratching post is in the living room. We'll need to take that as well, Miss Henderson. All right, so we also need a medium truck. Oh, by the way, payment, not payment, payment. Should be an E. Let's negotiate. All right, so 450. I got cat allergies. All right, that sounds fair. Okay. All right, nice. We're extorting the elderly. We need to go to the shop, buy a carrier. Rent a medium truck. Alright, that's probably fine. I could get another trolley, but... Meh. Well, like I told you guys, I'm already bored of Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm already ready for I'm pre-GTA 7 hype. I'm already pre-hyped for GTA 7. Is this the medium truck? Where's the medium truck? Oh, there. Is that it? Oh, that's weird. That's like parked over here in this corner. Now, wait a minute. It doesn't look that much bigger than that truck. Well, now that doesn't look that much bigger. Let's go. Yeah. What the hell was that noise?
Hey.
Sir? Breaking news. Where's your spaceship? Oh, there it is. Kitty. Come here, kitty. I got the kitty. I'll leave him there for you, ma'am. All right, I'll be back. I got the kitty. 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 Sir, will you keep your noises down, sir? Cat's in the alien lunchbox out front. Oh, is he gonna eat the cat? He better not. Nah, they probably get along fine. He would have ate him by now. Now I gotta move the big furniture in there, so let's put the boxes in last. Okay, we got this dresser. Another dresser. He doesn't look like Alf. Willie! I can't move this unless the doors are open. That's fine. Yeah, at least we got a bigger door this time. Okay, we gotta go in this room. Ah, the old rocking chair, of course. Of course. Huzzah! We did it! Now it's time to load the truck. Huh. And there's straps in the truck too, but I don't know if that's entirely necessary. Okay, I guess I can pick this up, but it's got to be from the side. Yo, Haas, thank you very much for the 5, dude. Thank you.
Raptor, if you could choose any RL city for a GTA game, what would it be?
What IRL city? You know, so like in Grand Theft Auto, they've already done what? Like Miami and like the greater Florida area. They've done LA and the greater area in New York. And in the previous games, they've also, earlier, they've done like London, like GTA London and stuff like that. I'd love to see, although it would be more like the Yakuza games, it would be very interesting to see like China or Japan. Like I would like to see a built-up urban area with a lot of different density of roads and ports and international airports and things like that. So, but they've done like what, Chinatown Wars and whatnot. So it'd be interesting to tie it in to have like maybe San Francisco. Oh, it'd be interesting to do 2 maps. I don't know how they'd pull this off, but it'd be very interesting to do like San Francisco in the US and then maybe like Hong Kong or something like that, where you have to deal with 2 different road systems, 2 different characters. It'd be kind of jarring to have to deal with that, but you also triggered something that we mention every once in a while on the channel, which is I would love to see another driver game, with the last one I can remember being like Driver 76 or something like that. And then also just another or a remake of The Getaway. It's like an old PS2 kind of somewhat like Driver and somewhat like GTA a little bit, somewhere between. Great game for the channel will be Sleeping Dogs. Okay. Yeah, I'd really love to cover the big AAA games that were astonishing over the last couple of like between 2010 and 2020. There were so many great games in that 10-year period that yeah. I also remember there was a cool, what was it called? Like LA something Streets of LA, and it had driving and like combat in it. I think it had guns and stuff, but it's always cool when there's also like a fun fighting system, when there's actual like fun melee with blocking and like using weapons and stuff. Oh, I think it was called True Crime. I think that game was called True Crime Streets of LA. Soul? Yeah, Soul would be cool. I don't know, just some major non-US city that but it's got to be big and urbanized like US cities, with the overpasses and the multiple, like, you know, you got rail and the overpasses and ports and such. But I want to see like because they've done like the big, I guess you could do Chicago and stuff, but I don't know. It always seems like it has to have, the GTA games always have to have like a coast, right? LA is on the coast. Miami is on the coast. New York, you know. Yeah, true crime, streets of LA, yeah. Like, I was thinking maybe Las Vegas, but, there certainly would be... There's a lot of cities that would be interesting to see in a game, but for Grand Theft Auto, it's got to have certain... At this point, it's got to have certain things. Like, you got to have, like, a big wilderness area. Like, GTA 5 kind of had that, you know? Like with the mountains and, like, going out into the... What's it called? Mount Chiliad or whatever. Hell, they even did that in, like, San Andreas a bit. Oh, Tan, I got the, I got everything. We'll be posting a fun photo on that soon. Gonna get all of our remaining stuff together. It's gonna be nice. Thank you, Tan. Yeah, there was two true crimes, right? I remember Streets of LA, and I think I played the New York one, but I didn't, like, complete it. But yeah, I remember two. Snoop Dogg was in that one? Oh, really? GTA would do Hawaii. You know, if there was a Grand Theft Auto in Hawaii, it would make me think of probably the Just Cause series. Just Cause was kind of dumb, destructive fun, just like kind of how the Mercenary series was like that. Oh, the kitty's got his little play area. Volcano comes as a bonus. Oh, really? I'd like to see that volcano. I'll be the volcano inspector. See if it's OSHA compliant. You have to eat it ASAP. Who said I didn't? I just said I'd be posting it soon. It smelled good. Everything was fine. All right, let's okay, we've got to put that in there. Okay. Now I wonder where the cat thing goes. Okay. This thing looks like a stove. Or like an oven. Tan is peppy today. In a peppy mood. Must add pasta. You keep hearing the Roblox oof? Oh, yeah. Oof. Kitty Condo. This probably has to go in there, right? That's what I do. And the rocking chair. I don't know if the medium truck was really needed there. But it's fine. Alright, time to unpack. Well, let's unpack our VIP. Let him down gently. There you go, kitty. How do I, There you go. Yeah, how you feel, kitty? It's a good kitty. Yeah, that's a good kitty. Kitty! Kitty. Tam with the 55 months. Thank you for never failing to make me smile. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're smiling. See, chat? Extra peppy. Had some extra peppy pesto pasta that really perked up the posture. Nope. Uh-oh. Alright. Yeah, kitty. Yeah. Big meow. Mm-hmm. Kitty's getting used to the new location. Yeah, that's right, kitty. Mm-hmm. 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 Meow, meow, meow. Take the money. Goodbye, kitty. It was nice to transport you. You have a good evening. Yep, you too. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, it's a big old wad. Woo. Hell yeah. Close Encounters of the Couch Kind. It's a chatty kitty. Oh, God. Okay. Come on, pal. There's people pulling out of driveways. All right, we are RTB. Nicholas paging Nicholas to chat. Is Nicholas in the chat? AI needs to learn to watch out for me. There's all these like parking spots. I don't even know if I have to park there. I wonder why they're there. Just a suggestion, I guess. Okay, $1,500. Dollar dues. A new email awaits. A respectable move away from that noise next door. Uh-oh, somebody's got a noisy neighbor who enjoys heavy metal. Interesting, Mr. Davenport. 525, sir. Good. Good. What do we got for boxes? Okay, we should probably get more cardboard boxes and we'll be good. I'll buy 2. Have I tried upgrading my business place? Is there a way to upgrade the business? I mean, I can buy furniture for our house. I can buy a bigger truck. Equipment spelled wrong. Not a big deal, though. I don't see a way to upgrade the business. Is there a way? Push it till it falls off. What? Dereliction of duty, Tan. I feel like we could put on some classic video game music quietly in the background, chat. Should we do that? Let's get some like classic. Pop on some classic bangers. Oh, damn. That sounds like Unsolved Mysteries, the NES game. I'm Robert Stack. Oh, furniture and vehicles. Well, we got a medium truck now, so that's an upgrade. But I haven't bought any furniture to decorate yet, no. Bonk. So they made a game that makes you feel the sadness of moving. Well, we're the one helping people to move. So I guess for us, it's the joy of the job, I guess. Oh yeah, very American way to park. I cannot tell you how many times when I go to the grocery store or something, there'll be people who pull up in front of the grocery store and block the crosswalk that leads from the parking lot into the building. There's so many things like that I just, you know, not bringing the cart back. The grocery store is like, if there was a meteor rocketing towards Earth and it'd be like, oh dude, we can only save 500 people in a rocket ship, who do we take? I'd have to review all the footage of the supermarkets, and anybody who parked their car in that crosswalk or couldn't bring a cart back, they're out. So I think there'd probably only be about like 60 people we could bring to the moon or wherever. Have I thought about a name for my removal company yet? Well, it's a moving company. I don't know. What are some good names? A guy in a white truck? I don't know. What's up, bruh?
Hey.
Oh my God, is that Stone Cold Steve Austin? Stone Cold, could you tell me all the things that you need me and chat to load up into the truck?
Whiskey, beer, tequila, more beer, more vodka, more whiskey, and more beer.
Okay. Oh, is there supposed to be somebody playing metal next door? Where? Here? Oh yeah, hell, jam it out. Let's go. I like to move it, move it. Okay. Dude Moving Co. Ooh, this is a cozy little corner right here. This is nice. Got the piano going too. Wrap and go. Oh. A little sailboat only fit in one box, okay. Hell yeah, brother, moving company. Wow. I have a feeling in like 2026 it would be called Solutions, you know, it'd be called like Logistics Solutions LTD or something stupid like that. It's always dumb to me when it's like, whenever something is called Solutions, it's like, no. It's just kind of weird. Damn, this music is absolute. Listen to this. Oh, it's a banger. It's getting turned up. Oh, they got the synth. Is that a harmonica? Oh, damn. Listen to this. It's from a game called Biker Mice. Wow. Oh man. The NES harmonica. Wow. Absolute banger. That is amazing. Oh yeah, people who try to get on or off a train or an elevator, like hey, let people get off first and exit first. Yeah. Yeah, the song's a banger. All right, now the big old furniture. All right. Well, let's take the piano first. That's a big boy. Damn, this feels like I'm on hold. Your call is important to us, whoever you are. This call may be recorded or taped. Yeah, I feel like I'm on hold. Oh, this is definitely pirate music. Or sailing of some sort. This is like a Final Fantasy game where you're near like a seaside town or something that has a big dock. Yahar, mateys, yahar. Be moving, company, be moving. Batten down the hatches. Yarr. You hated shopping cart duty. That's why when I carry all my purchases in the vehicle. Oh yeah, I always yeah. I mean, at this point, when I go to such an increase in laziness that I when I go into the store, it's just guaranteed that on my walk from my car to the door, I find two carts. One for me and one to put back. So I dragged two carts back into the store that were blocking vehicles or people from moving. And then I put one back in the cart area, and then I just bring mine around, do my shopping, and then put it back in the corral when I'm done. Crazy J's Logistic Solutions. Oh my God. Yeah, anytime that there's a company called like something, I always feel like it's a company that sells like equipment to hospitals and like clinics and things like that. But anytime that it's called solutions, I always think like, okay, this is some sort of company that sells like, I don't know, like medical equipment. There we go. You do the same a lot of the time? Yeah. Yeah, I just want to go to schools around the country and just like do some motivational speaking and just call it like get a hand ism. Like that's what I want today's youth to grow up on. Get a hand in. Verify and secure items for transport optional. The hell? Verify it what? What does that mean? Verify and secure. Oh, do they mean like put down a strap? The hell you might mean verify and secure? Oh. Alright. I think what we're gonna, my future chat is going to be like every parking spot is going to have a when you pull your vehicle into the parking spot, the weight of your vehicle will unlock a cart, and then if you want to leave, that cart's got to be brought back. Otherwise, you're you know, you see sometimes these, like, especially in Japan, there's like those things where like a bar comes up out of the parking spot, secures the vehicle. These bells are dope. Yeah, for real. Hundo 10. Lol. Bring back the chirping birds. Oh, there's police department. Move furniture to new house. I like this song. Ooh. Oh, they want me to rotate it this way. There you go. So weird to go out at nighttime and just hear birds chirping and yet seeing the moon. Oh. Come on, Peony, you're coming with me, bruh. Oh. Night birds. Chair for the peony. Yeah. Went in for a job interview at USPS. I said, sorry, I'm late. I went to the wrong address and they made me regional manager. Wow. Post office is cool. And rarely they put something in the wrong box and I just move it over to the neighbors. It's okay. It happens. That's got to go upstairs, brother. Okay, now we're gonna unpack the boxes. NES bangers. Nintendo Entertainment bangers. Oh, I forget that I can like use the transport dolly, but it just seems that's a little bit more for realism and for our own sanity. It's nice to just do this. Okay, let's unpack. Mortis24, thank you very much for the Raptor Egg membership. Thank you. And welcome aboard. Green Eyes in the chat, show them some love. Another one. Got another one. So many people becoming new members. And so many people subscribing. Thank you very much, everybody. It's very nice. Oh, we're going over to the furniture store. That's fine, that'll buff out. Don't really need a handcart unless you're going to move an anvil into your garage. Did you do that? You're doing some blacksmithing at home? Just a little casual weekend blacksmithing? All right, let's return to innocence. Hey, to destination. We did it. We are now home. How the hell would a player get the bed in here? There's only one door. Can't go in through the windows. Let's see how this would go upstairs. Holy crap. Imagine. Bro, how would you get the bed through here, man? That's why there's gotta be multiplayer. That way you can suffer with somebody else. Yep, playing more of The Cure tonight. It'll be fun. Looking forward to fun. I need to be able to pull the bed here, like against the wall, and then be able to rotate it, but I can't. I can't look left while like grabbing it. Dopichi! 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 Kurwa Bobar Żabka. Uh-oh. Now, hold on. How did that... Okay. All right, I got it. Sweet. Dude, this damn bed doesn't move worth a damn. We're supposed to use the dolly, but I mean, you know, come on, man. Ah, screw it. I got it. Wow, we almost got 2,000 bucks. No metal allowed. We'll have our, what, $80 worth of expenses, but it should be all right. Oh my God. Oh my, okay, this is like my summer car now. All right, you guys go ahead. I'll be behind you. There we go. Everybody drives like the same weird car. It's weird. Yeah, fitting the furniture through openings is kind of fun, yeah. It does get a little awkward though, like when you turn like a bed on its side and then you're trying to get it upstairs. Dollies and things like that are not going to help, you know? Exactly, Aquane. It's crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Day 9. Big Nug. The Big Nug. Guys driving around with no lights. Crazy. I know. New mail. Moving out. No more bunkers. Oh, is this guy moving out of his bunker? Hello, we're finally leaving this house. My husband thought the world was ending and dragged us into a bunker for 3 whole months. Now the place is a disaster. Food everywhere. Cans rolling across the floor. Bugs starting to show up. I'm done with it. Please help us move. We need the sofa, the TV, bathroom essentials, wardrobe, and clothes, plus the dining room table and chairs. P.S. My husband insists that you also take a stockpile of supplies and the shelf they're on, just in case. Honestly, I'd rather leave it for the rats. Thank you, Miss Collins. All right. $400 at most. Oh, come on! I can't counter haggle. What you could probably do there, by the way, is no matter the difficulty, you could probably save the game before doing the negotiations, and then just negotiate. And if they say no way, Jose, then you say, "Oh, excusez-moi, mademoiselle," and then you just reload the save. That's called business. Nice accent. This is a box truck. This has nothing to do with Honda or whoever the hell makes the accent. Hyundai, maybe? Maybe I'm thinking the Ascent. I don't know. Brain fuzzy. Need nuggets. Oh, hi. All right, we'll park over here for once. Let's park over here.
Hey.
All right, ma'am. I understand your husband's crazy. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, the trash. What the hell happened here? Do you all have teenagers? Space bear? Who doesn't love themselves a little space bear? Space bear's cute and cuddly and furry. Well, he's a bear. But he's cool. Man, this dude was just like opening cans of like peas and meat. And just eating them right there. I love Space Bear. Uh, 40 kg in a rubbish bag. We double bag, you know, we double bag. Oh, I'm blocking traffic. Go around. What? Okay, am I being followed by... Okay, what the hell is this? Alright, whatever. Those two are following me. Whoa, what the hell? Whoa. Well, there's his prepper vault right there. Look at this guy. Okay, we gotta get... I think we're gonna need an extra extendo box for this. That box is full. More of his prepper stuff. Alright, that's done. Ah, clothes. Let's put them in a bag. Go around, people. I'm just making a delivery. She did say bunker, that's a house. Yeah, I think there's a bunker door, though, in like the living room right here. So this probably goes to like a basement bunker, like a vault. Or he's a really big, like, I don't know, Fallout cosplayer or something like that, and all of his stuff is downstairs. Extra, extra, extra large wood. Whoa. Whoa. All right, now the big furniture. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Ugh. Music is very weird. Well, it's just random generic music from like Super Nintendo. I'm just listening to an SNES playlist. The other music for this game was kind of like, it was actually kind of good music, but I suspected it was DMCA, and YouTube's been very abrasively, aggressively, horrendously abhorrent with their DMCAs recently. Like somewhere after like January 4th or something, a ton of old videos from like years ago and then like months ago got hit. So what must have happened is, you know, as usual, there were some rights to some songs that changed hands, and then the person who bought them got really aggressive, seeing dollar signs and being able to like try to, I don't know, take from like 4, 5, 6-year-old YouTube videos, and then YouTubers just like, there's like a new way to be able to erase music from a video, where it does a pretty good job of erasing the music, but being able to keep the voice. Did you fight the claims? You can't. It's not really good to fight those claims. It's playing with fire, really. You have to dispute it, then it goes back to the person who made the claim, and then they can choose to release it or not. And so if it's a bogus claim or that's illegitimate, you can get like a, I forget the difference between you get like a strike or whatever they call it on your channel, and it's just like, it's not worth negotiating with terrorists. So you just mute it, tell them to F off. I mean, I think it's just absolutely, it's just a garbage system. You're telling me if I do a 24-hour charity stream raising money for a cause or something like that, and 11 seconds of a song plays, that they get to claim 24 hours worth of monetization of a video or something? No. 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 You get to have 11 cents. That's what you get to have. Because the claim to that is like, oh, people listened to our music on your video, so thus, you know, we're losing out on that money or whatever. And it's like, no, dude. They'll go specifically watch for that or look it up on YouTube, you know. It's the same type of corporate fear mongering that they had when, like, you know, when you could record music on cassette tapes. And remember how VHSs were going to ruin the music industry? And Nintendo thought this too. Nintendo tried to like sue Blockbuster and all these other companies for trying to rent video games. They wanted to like make it so you couldn't rent video games. Imagine, for those of you who rented games growing up, all the games you couldn't have played if Nintendo got their way. Garbage claim. Garbage claim. And then they deploy these systems that are always laughable, where like, you've always heard these stories where like a band will be live streaming their music, and then their live stream will get like shut down because like a system will automatically claim their music, and it's like the band is performing their song that they own on their YouTube channel that they're live streaming, and they get shut down or whatever the case is. Like, and then you think like it couldn't be that stupid. That's like the first thing you would think of when you're making a copyright system, and then it just always happens every time. Every time. Bum, 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 bum. This truck looks yellow now. Maybe it's the house? The reflection from the house? The hell? We gotta stop by the garbage too. Universal Music went on a rampage taking down stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it was weird. Like, in My Winter Car... And what's very strange is, like, we played My Winter Car a bunch, and then the last stream got hit multiple times with songs we'd already played many times before. So it's like you didn't hit all these other videos, but these ones you did. Why? I don't know. Alright, we're going to try to swing by the garbage place if we can, if I see it. To be fair, there's a reason Steam will only give you a 2-hour window to return a purchase. People would rent games, complete them quickly, and return them. That's true. There are ways to abuse those systems. Absolutely true. Very true. Oh, I guess we're just moving down the block. Okay, never mind. But I guess, you know, in 2026, if you want to hear a song, it is not difficult in any way, shape, or form to, like, literally type in whatever song you're looking for and then find it on YouTube. And, you know, if I heard a song in a video with somebody talking in the background, I would try to find out what that song was and then go listen to that song. Double Dare music. I'm sure that'll get hit. Hey, we used to play the Mentos commercial song on the channel for years, and then one time we get hit, then it's dead. Goodbye to all the free advertising you used to get, Mentos. That company's going out of business now. They needed me. Quayne Bay, you're right. There is a legitimate argument for the whole rental thing, but it seems like it did them more good than not to be able to have people buy their console, have a couple of games, and then rent other ones that they couldn't fully afford. It kind of helped with brand awareness, where, like, you know, a neighbor or a cousin or a nephew or something like that would get a console, and then a lot of those things just spread like fire. It's amazing to see how successful all those companies were by just kind of more or less word of mouth. Man, the song's nice. Oof. All right, well, we're gonna offload this couch, and then we got to get to the hospital to stop some zombies. Alright guys, that's going to be all for Moving Simulator for now. This game will be out on the 16th for everybody, but there is a free demo on Steam too if you want to try it out before you buy it or get it then. We might play this one again in the future, but I really like the ability to grab and move things, and it's close. It's close to being very good. It's good, but it could be better, and hopefully after the release there's a lot of feedback and the game gets even better. All right, we're going to go live with a celebrity guest, NBK and Arctic J, in a game by the name of Cure, a zombie simulator where we have to like operate a hospital, but also be on the lookout for patient zero and zombies that'll try to, you know, have a big outbreak. So thank you very much, everybody, for subscribing to the channel. Don't forget to sub and follow. And I'm going to take a just a couple minute break, and we're going to get right into our next game with them. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you've been enjoying the Sunday stream so far, and I'll see you in just a moment for more. Let's go.